Good morning, Raptoria. Welcome back, everybody, and good to see you here for day 2 of No Man's Sky Remnant update. Trucking, brother. Hell yeah. I better get my trucker hat out. You know, it's a SnowRunner update. It's a, a MudRunner update. It's a MudRunner Expeditions update. It's a Roadcraft all in one. It's awesome. Trucking, brother, across the planet. It's very cool. I'm back for more, and so are you. So good morning, everybody, and happy Potchki Day to all of you around the world. Donut Day. Yeah. All right. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Got a big day today. Big day. PlayStation is going to have an hour-long event, as well as Silent Hill having an event afterwards, which a lot of people are speculating. You know, there's always the speculation of, will they announce something to do with Bloodborne, a remake, a remaster, a sequel? Who knows? There's always hope for that. People always wanting that. And since it's an hour-long event, too, we could get a lot of other games announced for PC. So you PC-only gamers might have some good stuff coming soon that you may have wanted to play off PlayStation. So it's going to be a good day. So we'll continue our expedition in No Man's Sky. By the way, this dropped just yesterday, so it hasn't even been out for like, well, maybe just over a day now. So it's fresh, hot, and new. You got like, what, 6 weeks left on the expedition. If you want to watch over on Twitch, by the way, !Twitch, or the message pinned there on YouTube, you can come on over, and drops are on, so you'll get some extra stuff in your game for watching me play my game. Whew. All right, where are we at? Oh yeah, we got to customize the truck again too, brother. We've been rolling around with the 8-wheel for a while, but we gotta customize this bad boy a little bit more. I think we'll do that because we've unlocked a few other cosmetics for it. Whew, feels good to be back. All right, let's figure out what we're doing. I think we got to load up with stuff here, but we were... Oh, yeah, we got to do a quest to find a bunch of other minerals. Where are we at? We're at checkpoint, or phase 4. Checkpoint 4 is where we're at now. Phase 4 of discovering 4 more minerals. We got to find 4 more minerals. It's been hard to find... any of those things here. It's kind of weird. We haven't been able to like figure out where that stuff is, and it's kind of concerning. We're not able to find that stuff. Yeah, we need to find more minerals, or well, actually rocks that have that. Yakuza, what the hell? Let me check here. We got to get. I got to pop up on Twitch for Yakuza for some reason. Let me check here. No, that's not. Okay, good. Yakuza was popping up all over. Can we talk gnomes yet? Well, we could talk !Point schedule. All right, let's see. Okay, so I don't... Yeah, I guess we gotta go do whatever this is. We gotta go look around. What the hell is all that? Uh-oh. Well, good that doesn't, like, fling things around the planet. Okay. Oh yeah, the Dust Devil's the name of the truck. Does this shouldn't damage the truck. No, but it kind of shakes it a little bit. That shouldn't be too bad. I don't want to drive around with the truck fully loaded with stuff, because that usually ends badly. You know what, let's offload the truck for safety, and then we'll come back here. Hopefully if we do this, things don't get damaged. Oh, they kind of do. Oh, that sucks. Sean updated so when things get dumped out of the truck, they don't take damage if the fall is a short fall. Okay, we gotta go around and look for minerals or something. Rock formations that give us minerals. Hazardous flora. Okay, these are looking fine. Whoa. Alright, we've scanned all that stuff. Beautiful. And then Nothing there. Is that not something? I think it's an oxygen mushroom thing. We might have to drive around for a bit trying to find whatever it is we're looking for. We need to find new rock formations. That's not doing it. Oh, we're in a new region. Oh, that's a big old rock. Oh, more industrial waste. That's good. Let's see. Where's that industrial waste? There. Oh, wait. All right, there's some industrial waste here. Okay, so different rocks and caves sometimes. Oh, you might be right. Yeah, we should find a cave. Okay. Great idea. And there's caves everywhere. Are these considered rocks? We found something literally called a rock tree earlier, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, there's a cave there. Chat was right. Has to be a mineral, though. Chat, you smart. You smart. Go back up into that chamber. Ew, toxins. Two fish were in a tank, and one fish looked at the other one and said, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Wow, crispy bacon, ladies and gentlemen. Another one fresh out the oven. Hot out the frying pan. I already studied that. Okay, so there was stalactites and stalagmites. So that brought us up to what, 6? Okay. Okay. Units received. Indeed they are. Whee! So much hazardous floor around here. Who knew plants could be deadly? Oh, that's cool, but I can't, like, study that. Okay, well, maybe we should find another cave. Maybe there'll be more wonders in there. Sandstorm? We made it. Okay. Try to find another cave then. Nothing over here. Gotta be underground. Is that a cave there, maybe? Nope. The Voiska platform. Some cave that was. There was nothing to that. Like a little base down there, though. Ooh, I see another possible cave. Eee! That looks like a cave. Maybe not. Not quite. If there's a cave that goes deeper, it's possible that it's something that only spawns deep underground. Oh boy. About to get a little spicy here. Get away from that. I hope we can customize our horn. Oh, there's a cave there, but nothing really. Another toxic waste site. The hardest thing about waste on this planet is there's such big hills all the time. Getting scrap on a flatter planet would be super possible. Although a lot of them are kind of like this. Geothermal activity. Yeah, it's got to be in a cave. Now that's a nice road. Well, it's like it tried to make a cave and then it just didn't make a cave. Okay, here we go. We gotta name some minerals after Nicholas. We gotta find a new mineral, call it Urgodium or something. I really don't think there's gonna be anything down here. Oceans sometimes have different minerals. You're probably right. I haven't seen any water at all, though, on this planet. Seems to be a desert planet. Those are kind of hard to cut through all this run. Yeah, there's like nothing else but these. Ew, it's in my hair. Okay. Maybe look for small rocks on the surface. Another good idea. Good suggestion. Oh, wait, what are these? Oh. Subterranean relic vortex cube. Not quite what we're looking for, but okay. That's bad potchki. Seems like this could have been a huge cave system and then it kind of just ended up above ground. Let's see. Space Runner, yeah. I feel like if something else was underground, we would have found it by now, I think. Yeah, there's really nothing else here. All right, so it can't be underground. So 2 more has got to be above. Cave marrow and a... Found a marrow flower. Okay. Have I found any marijuana? No, I have not. Ooh. Chat wins again? Oh, of course. Yeah, the tiniest rock is called Big Rock. Of course. All right, we've now discovered Big Rock. Thank you, chatters, for pointing that out. There's got to be another small rock then. We just need one more. Oh, there it is, I think. Anthromite or something. Okay. Hey, we did it. Beautiful. All right, now we can get back to the site and load up. Good job, chat. Underground and small on the ground. That's what it was all about. Well done. Good job, team. King Bad Bomb, thanks for the 22 months. Oh, now we can claim those rewards. 1,000 ammunition. I don't know why they're giving me so much ammo. I don't think the rest of the expedition has much to do with fighting. But sure. Oh wait, it did here. With the fight against the sentinels. Alright, reached the 4th waste heap. And we're nearby, so... Alright, let's scan. Let's go. Now, I think when we get to this waste heap, I'm going to build another colossus beacon or whatever it's called, the spawning circle, and then I'm going to put a vehicle. Well, I'm going to customize this vehicle and see if we can do a little different, because we got to make this thing look badass. Westbound and down, unloaded and trucking, about to load up with toxic waste. Yeah. I don't know where the other things are that I offloaded, but it's fine. It's fine, yeah. Okay, Supreme Exocraft Engine Upgrade 3. Ooh, okay. We got a better engine, brother. Okay. Now we got some serious things to upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, so we need to load that with 5 industrial waste. Let's see, road trip. Load with 5 industrial waste. Prepackaged trade rocket unit. Oh, and then we'll get the mechanical legs too at the end of phase 4. Well, this says we have to transport and process 5, but then after this we get the spider legs, so that's cool. Then after that, I think this one's glitched. I think we found all the creatures on this planet, did we not? I think we scanned everything and then it went back to 0. Because I was at 4 out of 6, I scanned 2, then it went back to 0. That may be a glitch. We'll have to look into that when we get there. We need 16 toxic waste, radioactive waste, and explosive waste. And then we need to do one more road trip. And then we get the title of Magfield Expert and Remnant Decal Plans Remnant Banner Customization. Beautiful. Okay. Yes, there was an update for the last caretaker. Yep, there was. Okay, I want to put down a pad, I think. So we need 5 metal plating. Now we're all full of junk. Wait a minute, what's this? That we just got. Engine recharging during the day. Nice. Oh, damn, look at that. Top speed 15, fuel usage minus 19. Great. I guess we'll get rid of the low tier thing. We'll just store that down here. Wait, can these stack? So wait a minute, this is plus 12%, plus 9, plus 15%, and plus 12%. Does that all stack? I'll splitter module, put that on the old gun. Heh, 69, nice. Okay, put these in storage. And then... okay, 5 plates. And then we needed what? Penumbrum or whatever the heck that material was. Oh, this stuff. Make me about 50 of that. We'll sit in the truck for a minute. All right, well, that processes. Okay, yep. We can stack them if they're by each other. Yeah, I don't think it adjacency bonuses. Okay, so then I made 50 of that. So now we should be able to make the vehicle bay. Can I put it right here? Oh, that's probably too close to... Oh, it's fine. Summon our craft. Customize. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's so much better. That's awesome. Yep. Ooh, 2 wheels and a tread. A half track kind of thing. Or the treads in the front. Oh, I kind of like the treads in the front build. Yeah, that looks badass. Thanks, D-pad Dad. We could go with black and orange. Maybe that'd look cool. Let's try that a little bit. We have a rocket unit. Add a little more orange. Left decal. I can't even see where these go. Nice. That is awesome.
Ground protection falling.
That's nice. Got the new whip. Oh, she is speedy. Damn. She is speedy. I think we can get a full tread design too. And then we can also get the spider legs. I hope they have a design for 2 treads like this on each side. Oh, look at that. Those wheels look awesome. Alright, let's load up with waste.
Ground protection falling.
Hell yeah. Impossible to steer now. You crazy. Oh. Engine upgrades? Yeah, we'll take a peek at those. Now that we've done a little bit of the custom look. Oh, this is a big explosive here. We'll take a gander. So the heap offers a lot of stuff, but we'll have to find these little junk piles from here and there. So much stuff to pick up. Alright, looks like that does it for the special waste. That stuff is definitely falling out. Whew, okay, let's take a look at the Dust Devil. Well, now we gotta call it something cool, because now we've like upgraded and changed it. We gotta call it like the... I don't know. 2.0? Probably name it like how they do cars. Like, oh, it's the JKLOL. Alright, what else do we got to plug into the car? These are all together. Fusion engine. Trying to move things around to see if we have any other supercharger spots, but I don't think so. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I can install any more engine upgrades, I think. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so those we gotta store. And do we have anything else? How am I? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, man. The WRX STI. There you go. That'd be it. It's got to be a series of like 3 letters. That's how it always goes. Let me change that. There we go. Okay. Oh, and we got a lot of geodes. Break those down for funds. Oh, that's got to be recharged. Oh, that might be important. Specialist injector. Okay, that's all engine upgrades, man. I want more traction upgrades. Like getting another grip boost would be great. Oh, movement module. That's a good upgrade. Package up the bees. Getting ourselves tooled up here. Can I add another A? Bum, 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 bum. A lot of this stuff I can just sell later. They were just for the expedition. Okay, I think the truck's upgraded as good as we could. At least for what matters most, which is doing some trucking. So let's scan. And let's do a... yeah, waste processing plant. Gotta do 11-minute drive. That's not bad. Oh, I guess it won't let me tag. All right, let's go. 11 minutes. We gotta drive kind of carefully. Very snow runner right now. If that cube on the top falls out, I think I'm okay with that because I don't really have any hope for that thing. And my favorite thing is that this is the future with faster than light travel, but we haven't figured out how to like magnetize things to a truck bed or use tie downs or like, I don't know, gravity field. Like we have a shield around the truck bed, which kind of makes this a flatbed slash box bed. Out of way. Take that, nature. Does it have auto drive? No. Yeah, we can get more upgrades at the anomaly, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a ship at the moment. But later. Double-sided sticky tape. Okay. Alright, we just gotta get to the top. Yeah, there's a lot of horsepower in this bad boy. We just popped a bunch of S-tier engines in her. So this is like the Zix from SnowRunner. Yeah, SnowRunner update looking good, I know. Probably what happened. Sean had some friends over one weekend and they popped in SnowRunner. He was like, I got it. I got our next idea. He's like, brother, I'm going to throw an 8x8 diesel in there, brother. We should be able to do this in Light No Fires. Just build a big old truck and zip across the world. I wonder, though, she's struggling a bit right now, and this hill's not too crazy. I wonder if the amount of, the cargo load, if it slows it down at all. And I'm going to say no. I feel like it's just the incline. But this ain't that steep. What's up, Fabian? Good morning, Raptoria. Welcome aboard. Any updates for Light No Fire? Well, remember, we'll have the Summer Games Fest coming up in June, and we'll have the Game Awards, and between that, there'll be a bunch of other things. So I think at any moment, Sean could announce some more stuff at any moment. Use the booster? I would, but I don't want any cargo falling out. I kind of wanted to... Nice and slow, I think, we'll win this race. I don't want to get out and have to chase any of the barrels downhill again like a nightmarish Donkey Kong. Oh, God. Okay. I need to get out of that hole. There we go. Okay, I'll go get it because it fell in the pit. Next update will be ships and water. Oh, really? You're telling me we're going to get like a yacht update? Oh, cargo ships would be amazing. Like literally floating on water ships. Oh. Dude, imagine if they brought in ports where you could put things... Oh my God. Imagine if they had a like... you could bring things down to the planet and then load them onto ships and then ship them out, other ways. It's so cool that, yeah, in a world where there's spaceships and things could just be transported instantly, it's interesting that there's still a desire for the option to be able to build... Excuse me, sir, I'm driving here. a world where there's like forklifts and cranes. But I honestly think... removing automation and letting the player do things manually as an option is cool. Because manual equals immersion, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. We got that road here. Oh, the boost is nothing. Look at this road, brother. Hell yeah. Logistics man sky. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind that as an option just to try out, right? Driving around a forklift, using a crane to offload things from a ship, and then loading it onto like a boat, let's just say, to differentiate between spaceship and boat, like sea vessel, but yeah. Be super cool. I mean, at a certain point in this game, we could get to the point where, like, you can go to a planet and use some sort of an actual, like, digging machine to get materials, bring it back to a base to smelt things down. Ship it somewhere else via a railroad, load it onto ships manually, and bring it up to space to a space station that you're building or something that takes a long time. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things. Adding extra steps, I think, in this game would be okay. Because it's like, the spaceship update was that, where it's like instead of just buying a whole already existing ship, now you get to step by step plug in all these little different parts for your ship and upgrade things individually. And it's like, well, that's so much better. I mean, you can still buy your regular old ship. Sure, go for it. But I just love the fact that we can just make our own ship. Piece by piece. Just like how you can build a base piece by piece. Don't you do it. Okay. He was thinking about it. Nope, we don't have straps. This is the future, people. Okay, safety gets in the way of business. What would be really nice also would be like a kind of a trucking update where I see this more as like a SnowRunner update where it's more about off-road driving, but just imagine like a package delivery one where it's like about we have more of a big rig and roads and stuff. I want more civilization in this game now. Yeah, OSHA would become like GOSHA, like Galactic Occupational. Well, that's nice. All right, 3 minutes to go. A little longer than that with these hills, but we're getting there. Oh. Something flew out, but I didn't see where it went. There'll be more. It's okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, this is a junk pile. Oh, that'll do, though. If there's nuclear waste in it. Be cool if you could load your truck onto the Corvette and deliver it to place without having to build a vehicle spawner. Yeah, removing the whole teleportation thing would be cool. Like physically loading vehicles onto stuff and physically loading them off is fascinating. Being able to have something and load it onto something else to bring it to point A and B. I don't know, that just seems so much more cool. That's all right. We'll get some more. There'll be more. I mean, the teleportation is very cool for, you know, convenience for the player, for sure. But all right. On the truck, too, I want the lights to be a little bit more impressive. I mean, this is our light. You know, like that's it. Like, I feel like we could do way better than that. Shit. Damn caves, dude. Dobre. I don't know. Dobre. Sweet. We made it, boys. That is awesome. That's game of the year right there. That dump bed like that just wins me over. This is the little things sometimes. Feels good to see. Okay, so we'll get everything organized. Explosives, we'll put you over here. Nuclear waste. Oh, that's toxic waste there. That'll be a milestone complete right here. And phase complete as well. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, and there's our mechanical legs too. Wall-E. The Wall-E update. True. That's such a great movie. More relevant now than it ever was. Okay. So road trip 4 complete. Prepackaged trade rocket unit. Thank you. And our mechanical legs. Spooter legs. All right, nice. And now we're on to what? Phase 5? Final phase? Make sure we got everything done. Yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. Okay, field guide. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So it's basically collect 16 of each waste type and then go to waste heap 5. Yeah, spider legs. The mechanical legs are like spider legs. I think it's like 3 or 4 on each side. They showed it off of the trailer. It looked pretty cool. But spider legs don't have a diff lock, if you know what I mean, brother. So it looks like toxic waste is kind of the hardest one to come by, I think. Oh. Totally safe, by the way. You know, that's what you want in a work area, is constant explosions. What the hell? What's up, Stuart? All right, there's our... Oh, it looks like blueberry pie. Bloop. All right, that'll do for now. Okay, so now we got to go scan a bunch of animals, but also... Gotta get to another site.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, so we need waste heaps. Actually, I don't think it'll tell us where the next checkpoint is until we're there. Oh, it's 11 minutes away. Okay, so remaining goals are to gather a bunch more toxic waste and then get to the 5th waste heap. So we got to find random waste heaps on the way. And spawn like every creature. Scan. I don't know how we're going to do that though, because I've already kind of done some. Find and register all creatures on the planet. As you can see, some of them are green, but it's showing as 0. Is there an issue with that, chat? Like, is there a bug or something for that one? Commander Carney, thanks for the follow. That might be a bug. Okay. Let's also find a closer industrial waste and see if we can stay near the waste processing site. Is there waste under there? Behind there, probably. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's explosive in the tire. Or not. I only want to find special waste. Is there a way to scan just for the small piles? Oh yeah, like that. This stuff's everywhere. I think this is going to be our best bet, because what I'd like to do is I'd like to stay close to this thing and get these 3 done. And then we can go to checkpoint 5. Well, actually, I don't think it'll tell us where that is until we get to that milestone. So are we kind of like stun locked here? Are we soft locked? Because we've discovered all the creatures. I can specifically remember it saying 4 out of 6, and then we scanned 2 more, and then it went back to 0. So I think completing the milestone may have glitched out. I hope I can complete the expedition, because I plan on doing everything. Sweet. I don't need any more of these. Well, I do actually. How many do we need? So we need... Oh, just 1 more. Okay. So I don't need any more volatile payload. We need 3 more irradiated, and we need... Man. Toxicity is... The toxic stuff is like low chance to spawn. You can see if you discovered all of them in your planet information page. Okay. Oh, here. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, fauna 6 out of 6 discovered. Hold to register completion. Do I have to register the completion? Oh man, there must be so many nanites I have pending where I haven't claimed. Oh, okay. That made it refresh. Well, that's weird, because before it said, thank you very much for pointing that out, because I would have never found that. But that's weird, because we found 4 out of 6, and then I was like, oh, we only need 2 more. And then there was like 1 flying up in the air or whatever, and something else on the ground. I got those 2, and then it said 0, and I was like, oh no. Okay, thank you very much, because I would have never gotten that. Collection of decorative bones. How lovely. Inventory full, though. Let's throw some stuff in Sturge. Wait, what's that? Oh, another boost? Oh, I think we don't have room. I wish we had a nearby trader so I could sell some of these Gravitino balls. They're kind of worth a little bit. It's kind of funny to pick those up and just run from the cops, essentially, and just sell them. So funny that there's so many ways to make money. Like when you're bored, I'm just like, I'm going to go get a 5-star rating with the cops and see how that works out for me. Indeed it is. Eventually I'm just gonna have to drop stuff. Inventory is still full. Yeah. Those balls worth a lot of money. Collection of decorative bones, but inventory's too full. Okay, well. Let's drop something then. What don't we really want anymore? Worthless except as scrap. Oh, we can break them down into useful materials. Okay. Sneak a peek. Thanks for the follow. Okay, and then I guess we'll claim the expedition. Inventory is still full. How many are they trying to give me? Well, those are kind of worth some money. Get rid of sodium nitrate. Alright, there's no way it's going to give me... It's not going to give me this reward. It says inventory full, but there's no way it could be... You know, like... What, eight slots worth of stuff? Or more? I'll try to claim that later. Okay, let's move on to toxicity and all that other stuff. Let's go get toxic. Scrap rocket will give you the ability to trade. You can craft in your UI. Oh, yeah, that thing I got. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. So we can sell our really good stuff there. Okay, we'll find some flat ground. Okay, I don't need any more of those, so I'm just going to leave them. Yeah, scrap rocket, good idea. We'll sell that stuff. Those gravitino balls and stuff are worth some good cash. That could be nuclear waste there. I see. Oh, I thought that was nuclear. Nothing. What? Alright, we gotta find some more waste. Bum, 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 bum. What kind of industrial waste is this? Oh, it's next to a knowledge stone. I was like, what the hell? Is that a new truck or customized the one that you found? Well, it's the old Colossus, but it's like got a new truck bed and there's new things you can do to it. So it's kind of a new truck. I mean, I just built this for this expedition, so it's pretty cool. Get a lot of customization options for it. And this is kind of new from yesterday. I had one with like 8 wheels, and now this one's got some treads and stuff, so it's cool. Yeah, this truly is the game that keeps on growing, isn't it? Well, it gives me high hopes for what they got planned for Light No Fires, whatever that may be. I kind of don't want to know. I just want to be completely surprised by that game. Go to that one. Okay, finally some nuclear waste. Seems like the toxic waste is kind of really rare. Might be a wise idea just to find another junk pile then. Even if it's not the proper checkpoint. So let's just do that. Oops. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Scan for waste heaps. Boop, boop, boop. And that is where? That's probably where the next checkpoint is. If I do it out of order, it might throw off the thing. Oh. Some waste there. Oh, this is regular old junk. Regular old junk. You know, it'd be really cool is if the dozer blade on the front could actually like pick stuff up. You know, like, and dump it into the back. That'd be cool. This update yet has to release on Xbox? Okay. Yeah, that's probably on Xbox then, because it's out everywhere else, and that can be kind of an annoying thing too. When a big update comes out, everyone will be in the chat and be like, oh, is it on PlayStation yet? Is it on Steam? Is it on Epic? And all of these platforms have their own kind of like security checks where they, you know, you have to upload a file to them, and then they've got to scan it and whatnot before they, there's got to be some procedures before they put it on their store for an update. So when an update is out, you know, all these security protocols are different for every one of the platforms. But 24 hours seems a little bit excessive, especially when it's a game like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Throw on diff lock, boys. Oh, the boost only works forward. Okay. There we go. We got her. Oh, there's scrap down here. Ooh, what is that? Oh. Out of the way. There we go. Okay. At least it's like 30 seconds between each junk pile. I wish there were more junk heaps, though. Nothing there. Specialist industrial waste. Oh, there's different stuff? Wait. Industrial waste. Specialist industrial waste. Okay. The symbols are the same, though. Okay, so we should be going to the specialist industrial waste. That's what has these thingies. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I enjoyed playing that too. I'd really like to get into a logistics game with Dirty and Lumberjack. Oh, finally. Toxic stuff. That's why Foxhole's pretty fun, because the best thing about Foxhole, I know Elmox and Uthris and others really like the whole warfare thing, but I just really think the whole logistics stuff is neat. Like, you can just go in there and endlessly just mindlessly mine and bring materials back to a refinery and be a part of the war effort. Logistics are everything. Everything. Alright, well, we'll go, Let's go down in this valley. So industrial waste has like no chance to have like specialist stuff in it, but I'm just moving from waypoint to waypoint, I guess. Damn, bro, come on, give me some specialist stuff. What I don't want to do is drive to the heap and then like drive back and then have to drive to the heap again. The hell? Okay. All right. What's up, Sam? Oh, 18 seconds. All right, well. I guess there's a different waste heap. Is this different than the one? That's got to be different than the one I scanned for. All right, well, we're literally here. Okay, don't need any more of those. What's up, Gallon? I'll just grab all the toxic and radioactive waste.
Warning. Threat detected.
Pirates. Somewhere. I can't pick that up. We don't want that. Or those. Or these. Is that going to be enough, though? Ah, loading this stuff is so fun. I like that. Okay, let's scan for waste processing. And what about other nearby waste heaps? "12 minutes over that way." Not sure how to See how far that is. 5 minutes. Okay. Problem driving with at nighttime is a lot of the times those caves are hidden really well behind like a something like a tree or this. Like, look at how close the camera. There's literally diesel fumes flying into the player's face. The screen is obscured by like black smoke. But they want you to drive with the camera essentially. Like, look, I can't see anything. There could be a cave in front of me. Like, this camera is bad. And it clips into the back of the truck all the time like this. That is bad. They need to fix that. I think there's some other options for that, but I mean, I don't know, a player shouldn't have to tweak their settings because of excessive exhaust from a truck that obscures their vision. It's like, it's cool to see the fumes, but give me other options for exhaust, maybe? Like have it coming out the sides or something? Because I don't want to look down in front. Like, I want to see where I'm going to go, not where I kind of am. It's like the difference between looking at like the front of your car while you're driving or like looking down the road as you should be most of the time. Switch to EV. I don't know, it could be an option. Yeah, and there's a first person view, but I prefer the third person because the I don't want the cargo flying out. Oh wait, this is a waste heap. We plowed into a junk pile and found some toxic waste. Actually, that's a good idea. On our way back, we should scan for more of those. Ancient plaque. All right, let's keep on trucking, brother. Yeah, we were able to submit the animals. Somehow it worked. right, let's get over this hill. Well, now wait a minute. I just noticed next to the speed, it says cargo aboard 10, and then it says plus 690 negative. What the hell does that mean? Is there an actual pull for the weight? Or is that like our position on the planet or something? Cargo must add a weight or something. And like, what the hell's the player supposed to do, Sean? I'm driving in, you know, diesel fumes. Like what and dust. You know, how would a player drive like this? Come on, Sean. Think, man, think. All right. Let's see. Okay. Made it back to the base. It would be amazing to be able to build our own waste processing plant at our base. Like, imagine building this and then kind of like a bigger base to this if you just wanted to do scrapping and stuff. I could live a good life. Just I'd be happy just doing this over and over. It'd be fun. All right, well, we got a bunch of stuff, so let's offload that. So it should take care of one of them. Yep. Great, we got the irradiated one done. Beautiful. All right, that's 2 milestones done. This one I think was at what? Like 7 out of 16 or something? Maybe I could put it like up over the thing. All right, last one. Okay, that's all done. All right, where are we at for toxicity? 12 out of 16, so a couple, 2, 3 more on that one. Shouldn't be too hard. Inventory full still. That's got to be a glitch there. Because then this one says collect reward. Yeah. Unless it's trying to give me dinosaur bones in my truck, but that doesn't make sense. Glitch. Okay. Let's go find some more toxic rain. Wait. Is that just free stuff sitting right there? Oh, you could just throw, you could just move that over there and auto sort for a little free money. If you wanted. I don't think you can, if it's not specialist stuff, I think it just goes here. I can't take this kind of pressure. I must admit one more dusty road would be a road too far. Worthless. Ooh. That looks to be nuclear. Nuclear waste, but I'll take it. It'll be worth money at least. Man. Nope. I'll just drive to the next industrial waste and then scan for specialist waste. Maybe down here. All right, 25 seconds over there. You built a new PC and you've been into huge space-themed gaming. Oh yeah. Yeah, space is quite a broad genre. In fact, aren't they... I just don't want volatile stuff. Alright, I'll take it. Anyway, they're making that Expanse game. I forget when that's coming out, but when I think about games, I usually think about them 3 months at a time. Oh, there's nuclear waste there too. So like I think of things in quarters, right? Like right now, we basically got February and March. End of February is going to be kind of big because of the Steam Next Fest, so there's going to be a ton of demos for games coming out later in the year. And then March is going to be big too, as it usually is. March is usually pretty big. Then May. But I have a feeling that the summer is going to be overwhelming because now that GTA has moved its launch date again, I think there's going to be a dead zone around GTA. Like if you're not interested in GTA, I don't think a lot of other things will be coming out. There'll certainly be other game releases, 100%. But I think most games are trying to release now. And before like probably by like September at the latest. And early October. Mr. Nightseer, thanks for the subscription, dude. Welcome. What do we have here? Oh, great. Toxic waste. Good. And I see 3 of them. Beautiful. And we were at what? 12? Let's do the math here real quick. We were at 12. All right. So that's 13, 14, 15. Any good games coming this year? Yeah. I do feel like despite all the bad things going on in gaming with mass layoffs all the time and AI and all this other, all the stuff we don't want to happen, there's still a lot of great, there's a real great amount of things happening, real good stuff happening. And we'd like it to be more like 20 or 30 good things and then one bad thing, but it's kind of more like, you know, we get 10 really good games that everybody enjoys or that a lot of people enjoy and it's cool and comes out and it's great and everybody has fun with it. And then there's like stories like, I think High Guard. You know, at the Game Awards last year, I said that that game was going to be dead on arrival. And I was not correct on that, but it took about, I think that game came out on January 17th. It's now almost a month later. And the High Guard studio is basically shutting down. Like, it gutted the studio. Everybody's getting laid off, which is horrible. But I don't know why we didn't learn our lesson from Concord, that I do believe people are kind of done with these team-based shooters. Like, the ones that already exist are good and people like them, but we don't need more. And so for like Concord and that game, and then there's that Chad, who is the singer and his brother of a band? I forget what it is. We saw it a few, I think it was right before the Game Awards. It was that 5v5 like 70s themed shooter where it's like capture the flag. It's like Team Fortress. Overwatch just got a mega update. Yeah, didn't they basically call Overwatch 2 now? Aren't they just calling it Overwatch or something? But anyway, there's the there's a singer and his brother have been working on a like a 5v5 like capture the flag type game. And I feel like that one will be okay, but won't do great. I mean, those games were really, they're trying to make games that everybody loved in like pre-PUBG. Like those, if Concord and High Guard and stuff came out around the 2010s, like no later than like 2014, 15, they would be big. I think we're looking for one more toxic cargo. What the hell's that? Oh. Was it the singer of Imagine Dragons? I can't recall, but I know there was a spotlight, I think just before the Game Awards, or at some gaming event, and they talked about it for a very long time. And they always make the development of games look really cool. I think one of the greatest studios to make that look cool is, well, we saw the Forza stuff recently and the Fable stuff, and that studio looks great. But the oh, I forgot the name of the studio. The folks who made they're making that weird game about clay pots. But also they made the Psychonauts series. And damn, what's his name? Sometimes people's names in studios escape me, but I can think of the logos. Anyway, I fear the pottery game might not do so well either. It's really hard to try new things and then swing and completely miss. That sucks. Oh, the game's called Last Flag. Okay. The 5v5 capture the flag game, yeah. You're torn in the poll because you love space, but westerns as well. Those are your two favorites. You know what? Interestingly enough, those are the two best genres to go together, too, isn't it? Space and the Wild West kind of go together. A pottery game is there Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore? No, I forgot the name of that one, too. I think it was called Potted. I don't know. I mean, it's good when a game gets your attention, but oh, there we go. Specialist waste over here. Yeah, Firefly, exactly, yeah. Boy, it'd be great to get like a Firefly game in 2026. We deserve a new Mad Max game, though. Alright, this is what we need right here, I think. Yeah, this truck should be available. It's part of the base game now. We're just in an expedition, but you should be able to do this in the other game modes. Okay, so that looks like 4 toxic waste. Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, it's got Western vibes to it, too. Oh, and then, of course, the new season of One Piece was announced, too. The live-action stuff. Looking good. Okay, we got 4 toxic, so that should be good. So let's RTB. Ooh, we want to go to... Oh, scanner recharging. Kiln seems to be the pottery game according to Google. Kiln. Okay, that makes sense. It is amazing how many games come out too that are like really good. I mean, a ton of people are playing Eugenics right now and Karen and other things like that. And we may play that one at some point as well in the future, but Yeah. Yeah, space western just works. Space dinosaurs kind of works too, right? Like, but that kind of works with like time travel. Like, you know, there's Planet of the Apes, but I could imagine there being a movie where somebody goes back in time, and then there's dinosaurs. I think there was a movie like that with Adam Driver. I remember watching this on a plane, and I was just like, oh, poor Adam Driver. Why did he make this movie? He must have owed the IRS back taxes or something like that. I don't know why the hell he would have been in that movie. Oh, great. I fell in a freaking hole. Damn you, Sean. God. Okay, we're good. What's up, Kyle James? This is your first expedition since getting the game? Yeah. Yeah, this one's not too long either. I think you could do this in about maybe 6 hours if you know what you're doing, or less. 35 million BC. Was that the name of the movie? No wonder I didn't remember it. I'm not going to remember arbitrary numbers. I don't know. Adam Driver like went back in time and there was some girl he had to rescue or something. I don't know. I must have been really sleepy, because I don't remember that. I mean, it was cool. I mean, it was all right, you know. Anytime there's a space movie, the most interesting things is like, how do they, like, what theme are they going with for the spaceship? Like, are they going with that 70s like analog aliens look, which is awesome. A lot of Japanese animes are like that too, with the Gundams and stuff, where like things have to be physically cranked, pulled, plugged in. Like there's cassette tapes that have to be put in, and you know, everything is like working a manual slot machine or something like that. That's so much more impressive than just like touchscreen UI infotainment center spaceship. Let's see. How's the mission going? Pretty good. We're towards the end. I'm just dropping off some of the last stuff, then we got to go to a rendezvous. We're almost wrapping this one up in a neat little package today. At least the expedition. Then I want to go find my own planet. Movie was 65 million BC. Okay. You can tell who plays SnowRunner and who doesn't, watching different people play this expedition. Oh yeah. I gotta find a flat planet, man. I gotta. It seems to be easiest with a desert planet too, because with water you won't be able to. Well, then again, that might be a little more flat. I don't know. We're definitely gonna find a scrap planet for sure. We'll have to name it like Scraptor 5 or something. What am I playing, the Wild West game again? You mean Red Dead or the City Builder? Because the City Builder was just a demo, so there's really not much more to explore at the moment. But everything again soon, I suppose. Alright, we made it to the base. So now... Game of the year. Okay, let's put the toxic stuff here. Got to get our garbage truck expansion too. Let's see. Threat detected. Oh no. What do we got? We're hauling like. And the cargo here is like explosive, nuclear, and like toxic, like biological, I think. Now, what would be really, really awesome here would be the ability to go like cut up a ship, like a big ship, and go and like do. You know, you cut everything up. Think of something like, what was it called? The Hard Space Shipbreaker. Plus this. So you go to a massive wreck and you're cutting out all the, like, the technological components and the nuclear components and all that stuff. And then all the endless amounts of metal. That's a game that would do well. Is imagine Hard Space Shipbreaker, but it's like Star Wars, and you just work as just a basic guy, just earning credits or whatever. I feel like a generic basic Star Wars game would do so well. It's like, you know, the mundane stuff you do in a simulator, but it's Star Wars, because they've already tried to put that stuff in Star Wars already. Like, what was it? The recent one had like a fishing simulator in it, you know? Oh, maybe that one's over there for basic scrap. Wait, is that what that's for? Scrap processed into nanites. GTA Tatooine. Huh, that'd be a mod. So now where are we at? Oh, we just need to get to the last milestone now. Sack venom. Great. Love that. All right, no bears. Found an old friend. Oh yes, there he is. Okay, so we just got to get to the checkpoint now. Checkpoint V. Victor. Oh, we gotta fuel up the truck too, brother. Hell yeah.
Technology recharge.
And,
Technology recharge.
top her off. Cool hat. Thank you, brother. Doing some real serious trucking now. Okay, so let's see. We are going to, scanner recharging. Silly me. Tee-hee, silly me. Oh yeah. Scan for waste heaps. Oh, there it is. 12 minutes. Wait, what's the last goal? Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Oh, we just got to bring back 5 and then we're done. Okay. All right. The Steam store link for this one's in the description. I can't mark it though. But I guess it'll be permanently marked because it's a objective. Off-road space trucking, that's right. Hell yeah. Oh. Hey chat, listen to this. If you know, you know. Little frog. Japka intensifies. Would I play Star Trucker again? Well, we beat the game, so if there's I think the developers said there'd be a new game or something, so yeah, I mean, $88 kilometers per hour, Marty. So if there was anything new in Star Trucker, we would play it. They're adding a new game mode to the game? Oh, really? Give me more information. What do we got? What's the new game mode? That game was fun. Star Trucker kind of nailed the whole, like, what I was saying earlier about it being like analog, where switches have to, like, levers have to be pulled. Like when your ship takes damage, like you have to literally get out of the truck and like go weld the outside of the truck. It was awesome. Star Trucker gave me this hat. I love it. I thought the game was cool. I was frustrated as hell the first time I played it and then I just toughed it out. But the good thing is the developers, like, you know, they tweaked a lot of the stuff for the game. Like at the beginning, it was very difficult for a lot of people, so they made it better, which is good. New features are business ventures and interior cab customization. Devlog 22. Wow, okay. That was a great game. I'd play like a major DLC or a sequel for sure. A little too big for the truck. You still play from time to time just to chill. Oh. It's a good game. I found it cool when you went to like systems that had like a huge solar flare or whatever, like the sun was exploding, and you had to like put the windows down or whatever on the truck, and you had to fly essentially via camera. Super cool. Yeah, our schedule's at exclamation point schedule, so check out what we're doing next. Now, what would be amazing with this is if they let us pull a little trailer too. Epic free games today are Nobody Wants to Die and The Dark Side Detective: A Fumble in the Dark. Oh, really? Nobody Wants to Die was a really cool game. That was like that detective noir game. There was a little bit of puzzle solving to it, but yeah, that turned out to be really cool. Go on Epic and get that game if you haven't played it already. Yeah, I like this update. On the channel, we've been playing a lot of a game called Snow Runner, which is like an off-road. It's kind of a building game. Like you build bridges and repair tunnels, and like you know, you restore factories. A lot of things you're rebuilding after disasters. So you're like driving stuff around. It's a logistics game. And there's also another game that came out last year called Roadcraft, which allows you to build roads and kind of essentially do the same thing. And that same publisher is also releasing a game this year called Docked, which has a demo coming out soon as well. before it releases on March, I think it's 5th or 6th. And but this update definitely it's fun to be playing No Man's Sky but also SnowRunner at the same time. This is essentially what I'm playing for me. First time on Twitch, love your YouTube stuff. Well, thank you very much. Sergeant Prilo, thank you. Okay, we made it. Okay, so we need to load with 5 special waste. I think I'll bring the car around. Music is so triumphant. We'll just load up with whatever we can. Snowman Skies, yeah. Snowman Runner. Or Calvin, thank you very much for the follow too. And thank you very much again, Teddy, for the follow as well. Thank you guys for the follows. And as a reminder to the YouTube viewers, we have drops over on Twitch today. I don't know what they are, but I know they start today, and I thought they were going to start yesterday, so I always have drops on anyway, so anytime there's a game that has drops, I just let everybody know. Although sometimes I don't know what's new. Sometimes we have to do a little digging. Sometimes they're not, like, easily disclosed. And they're like, dude, we have drops. You should totally, like, stream our game. So, what's in your drops? We don't know. Bye. Okay, is there anything else here? I think we're good. I'm just going to take the specialty stuff back. Yeah, you can customize a ton of stuff in this game. Ships, vehicles, yourself, yep. Okay, so that's done. Wow. 512 nanites and 160,000 units. Okay, so back to... That's got to be a glitch, that. I want my damn dinosaur bones. Alright, road trip 5. So back to the waste processing plant. -minute drive. Does the expedition start with the truck? No, but you get it pretty quickly. They show you how to build your own. You can just follow the instructions. It's part of the like the expedition. Class A multi-tool and cool-looking freighter. Oh, sweet. You think it'd be more related to the truck, though? The drops are fireworks, a spawning cowl, spiky grass, and a multi-tool cosmetic upgrade. Fancy. Oh. You're good. Malika Games, hello to you. And welcome. Well, let me move our chat up just a smidge. Just a smidge. Smidge. Okay, that might work. Wouldn't it be cool if this somehow turned into full factory production? Oh, damn. Imagine Hello Games making a, like, Satisfactory game. Wow. Or at least an update for this game to make it more like Satisfactory. I'd be down with that. I'd like to see what they would do. Yeah, that's a good question. I have no idea what a spawning cowl is. Maybe on Twitch somewhere it shows pictures, but that might not be entirely clear as to what it is. Is a smidge more or less a scooch? A scooch is like what you do with your rear end when, like, you're at a restaurant and, like, you're sitting at a booth or something like that, and someone's like, "Oh, scooch in a little bit. I'll sit next to you." Oh, okay, and then you just scoot over. But you could say scooch or scoot. Well, you can also say scoot if you're moving something, but you wouldn't say scooch. Scooch might be for a person, scoot might be for an object. Like if you had a bunch of boxes in your garage and you needed to move and you'd scoot them over there. Oh, for sure, for sure. Your mom's pet name for you when you were a wee lad was Scooch? Oh, really? We're on the same task? Oh, good. Then we're on the last one then. Well, that was a debris pile. We're good. You're good. I'm wondering if Hello Games are trying out things they're going to use in Light No Fires. Yeah, they definitely could be. It's a smart idea, though. Let's add content for free to our currently existing game that's optional for players. Find everybody's reaction to that, and then add that to our game. If they react positively, we'll add what they liked about that in our currently available game for our new game. I mean, that seems smart. I mean, they could do. I mean, I'm sure they're doing beta, internal testing and QA, which is very important. QA people are very, very, very important. Because I'd rather have a company hire somebody else to do it internally than like be like, okay, here's our pre-alpha, whatever, you fix it. It's like, no, man, make a game and then make sure it's like up to some sort of quality, please. Oh, stuff they're developing for for Light No Fire is also going into No Man's Sky. Wow. So it's a two-way street. That's sweet. We lost something. I heard it. Can I scan for it? Oh, maybe it's there on the ground. Oh, there it is. Luckily, it didn't go too far. Yeah, the truck has a cockpit view, yeah. I think it's just easier to drive with third person because then I can also keep an eye on if anything falls out. Or if I need to slow down because stuff looks like it's about to fly out. I think we'll go left here. Cecilia, thank you very much for the follow, the subscription. Thank you. Okay, 3 minutes 57 seconds. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, like a glove. Landed it. Almost there. Okay. And now the offload. So we just got to shoot 5 of these. That's it. Magfield Expert. Heirloom customizable set. I think that does it for the expedition. Now I want to go find my own planet to, like, you know, do this in the actual world. These expeditions are such a great way, though, to show off new features and things like that and earn stuff. It was a shorter expedition. Yeah, in a way. A lot of this was about trucking around, so we had to be on the same planet the whole time. But I don't mind that. I don't think every expedition needs to be super long. I think every expedition should be a little different, and I don't think shorter is better or worse. It's just different. Plus now I can reach my final form of being Scraptor. Okay, I could send up that trade rocket, but I think... the hell's getting in my way all the time? There's like an invisible hitbox here. Oh, it's the edge of this damn thing. Oh, Sean, delete 2 of these. Blocking the stairs. You need the team to come in on a weekend. But man, I really want to be able to build this stuff at our own base. I also know that at the back of the truck, we should be able to get a different dump bed. Not a dump bed, but our own incinerator. So like, I think that thing or this thing, maybe that one over there. So we can essentially turn this thing into a garbage truck and then just drive around picking up trash. Which feels so good. Unfortunately, things will just endlessly respawn. So there's that. Okay, well, let's figure out what we've done here. So this one's a glitch. It says inventory full, but it's not. We got plenty of room. Maybe scrapping mods for the Corvette. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll probably... like, I mean, look at this. There's 600,000 plus another 300,000 units here. This will be good for anything we need to buy at the Anomaly, plus the nanites we got earlier. I don't know. Scrapping is just fun, dude. Like, I love I think most people enjoy that, you know. That's why people play Power Wash Simulator and stuff, like, you know, cleaning stuff up and bringing things back to some sort of a natural beauty is a good thing. And that dust devil, that is a sweet looking truck. That looks badass. That is a really cool looking off-centered cab. I want to unlock all the options though and toy around with them. Okay, let's see what the expedition holds for us then. So we did road trip 5. 600 Quicksilver for that. Yeah, the gravity gun's cool. And then phase 5. Oh wait, final phase. Wait, am I missing a phase? There might be more to do. Hold on. It might just be like a combination of everything that exists. Oh yeah, there you go. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2 complete. Phase 3 complete. 4 and 5 complete. Distance traveled 0 light years. 0 systems mapped. But we walked 21,000 units. They should have added something about driving. Distance walked, it should also say something, you know, like vehicle travel or something that's not spaceship related. And we earned almost 500,000 units. Nice. And then there's one thing here, but I think it's glitching out saying that inventory is full. But it couldn't be giving us like 20 things. Remnant. Complete every expedition phase. Reward heirloom customization set. That's for the multi-tool. They should give us more stuff for the truck. We had to be in this damn thing for 100,000 miles. Ah, well. So we're all done. And this one's been weird. They'll have to update that. Okay. So now, Chad, I want to go back to the anomaly and like I want to end the expedition. How do we do that? Do I go return to primary save? What does this do if I click it? Oh, your game was saved a minute ago. Are you sure you want to return to the primary save? You can return to the expedition from the expedition terminus on the space anomaly. Reach the terminus during the expedition to collect stored items. Oh, okay. Can that thing honk? Yeah, if you press control. I don't know the controller control, though. I'm going to just confirm that. Maybe in a few days I can come back and claim that other little dinosaur bone thing. Oh, baby. Resume active expedition. You may switch between the expedition and primary save at any time. Okay, and we complete the expedition, so I guess you can go back and return to it if you want to. Damn, we're back in the old ship. I guess we need to go to the galaxy map and go find a new planet to scrap on. We gotta get our scrap on, baby. Scrapped her away. Ooh, shiny. Crocs with socks was here. Yeah, you bet he was. Good old viewer. I guess I just want to jump randomly and, yeah. If you're finished with the expedition while in it, you need to return to the anomaly to complete it. Oh, do I need to go back in and like talk to the terminus? I guess I'm done with doing my task, but I haven't claimed the last reward, which seems to be glitched out. So I'll return to the anomaly later, maybe in my personal time, and just like see if I can claim that reward. All right, we want to find a scrap planet. Where could we go? Water. Dissonant. Trying to find all the Atlas stations. Ooh, good luck. Sounds like quite a task. Funding Lavy. Fudding Lavy? What the hell? Aksaha. Pax Autocrana? Did I play that on the channel before? I don't know. Trying to find a like a system with a funny name. No, I mean a cool name. All these are funny names. Yagoga. Well, we gotta start somewhere, so let's do... There's a few planets there. There's a free demo for Pax Autocratica. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Uh-oh. That's bad. Gotta go. Busy doing scrapping stuff. Oh boy. I'm just here for the scrap. Incoming torpedoes. 6 torpedoes. Bye, Felicia. Okay, what did this say? I thought I scanned this planet. Oh, there we go. Illidum? Yeah, they fired torpedoes at me. Luckily I got away. Oh my god. Well, lots of big cliffs on this planet, but luckily not really many trees. And probably not a lot of scrap either. Oh yeah, can't we do that thing now where we like teleport down? I think we can like... Oh yeah, we can just like drop to the surface. Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a freaking bear? Those look like bears with tentacles. Of course. Of course. Well, we can't land here. This planet's compromised. Destroy it from orbit. Wintry, low security, scarce flora, medium fauna. Salt dioxide and copper are here. What am I looking for if it's a planet with scrap? Or like, wait, let me... Oh. I want a planet I can... Oops. I want a planet I can land on and salvage like radioactive waste. Yep, open the door, immediate bears. Yep, we're leaving. And maybe we'll go to this planet. Dunwich Gamma. Copper, gold, sodium, high sentinel. Well, that looks nice. Oh, temperate planet. Uberbri. Salvageable scrap is the tag for planets you're looking for. Okay, thank you. A paradise planet. Wow, damn. We got a temperate and a paradise planet here? I think there's one more. Oh, 2 more. A swamp planet. Ancient bones, vile brood, copper. That looks like an ice moon. An airless moon. Rusted metal and silver. Love that we found a paradise planet. Paradise planet, way too much water for trucking, yeah. I think that's all the planets. Well, let's go check out the temperate planet. Man, it would be so cool to find a beautiful, like, redwood forested planet. For trucking. We'd be just trucking through the forest. Eastbound and down. Now, this one also seems to have a lot of water, maybe. Pretty. So I don't think any of these places had salvageable scrap. But it was a good system to go to. Let's check next door. That one looks pretty close. Take a little gander. Just a little peek. Ooh, a desert planet. A supercritical planet. Oh. That planet would judge us. Actually, is there a way to see? Can I check planets I've been to? Ah, we could, but I kind of want to see something new. But we can always, like, what, go to the spaceport and teleport. Ooh. Boiling planet. You want to find an abandoned system, they are more likely to have salvageable scrap. Okay. Well, we'll take a gander here. That is a cool looking, that is the coolest station I've ever seen. Got a lot of extras on it. A desolate planet. Mm-hmm. Might be easier from the cockpit. Redacted planets are usually pretty cool. I think you're right. I think we found all the ones here. Okay, let's see if we can find an abandoned system. Abandoned system. Abandoned system. Hmm. Galactic core, free explorer, custom waypoint, black hole. Planets that have salvageable scrap are also laden with industrial waste. Yeah, okay. We may have had, there may have been a planet at one time that we were going to for industrial waste. Stuff like that. Well, only 2 planets there. That one's got a lot of little ones. Let's try that one. I don't know. We'll just keep making jumps. Abandoned systems will usually have everything they say on data unavailable. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. But maybe we'll get lucky. The Eureka log system. Eureka. Parched planet. Coma Prime. How long has it been in a coma? A bountiful planet. Desert planet. An acidic planet. Ooh, that looks cool. Freezing planet. Did I get them all? It's one that's unknown. Behind the desert planet, maybe. Over there. They're called Scrap World. So, oh, Scrap World? That sounds like a great store. Come on down to Scrap World. A flourishing planet. Well, that doesn't sound like anything good. Ooh. Oh, cadmium drive available for these. So a lot of these with data unavailable are going to need a different drive. But not all of them. Look to green and blue stars. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, we have to call this this system Gigorama, not Gigorama. All right, let's go there. All right, let's try that. Apparently, scrap worlds are most common in yellow or red star systems. Wait, what? I don't know. We'll try these. Sub-Zero planet. Oh, get over here. Freezing planet. Ooh. Supercritical planet. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Fatarout, thank you for the follow as well. Metallurgic planet. Oh, it's allergic to metal? Oh. That may have been them all. All right, let's do another jump. It's fun looking around, though. We're just doing some shopping, you know? It's like we're buying a house. We're browsing. Most common in yellow or red. Well, there's a red one there. We can try. That one has like 4. Oh, let's try that. All right, we'll try a red star. Okay. That's got to be a planet right there for it. Incandescent planet. Salvageable scrap. There it is. Zaphalos Prime. Tropical moon. With aggressive sentinels. That makes sense. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Freezing planet. I still feel like I'd want to shop around, you know, for a better planet. There's a planet there. Supercritical. Oh, there's one there. Cabled planet, that one. We got that one. Ooh. Okay, I mapped those. Oh, that's the moon of that one. A charred moon. Or a tropical moon. Well, tropical means water. And charred means like minimal interference. So it looks like the moons of Lattice 4 have scrap. Let's go to the charred moon of Naysayel. Planet's full of naysayers. Take a little gander. Pilot Pro, you're in the market for a planet with 14-foot ceilings, marble kitchen, and black. Yeah. Do you want? I think subway tiling is still pretty popular in kitchens, is it not? Oh, what the? Oh my God, we're on fire. PK planet. The hell? The hell? Planet BK. The scrap worlds evidently have scrap yards on them. I think you may need a scrapper. Wait, did she say extreme? Oh. It's just 116 degrees Celsius. No big deal. Oh my! Oh, we're in the midst of a storm. That's why. Oh, is this planet gonna have storms all the time? The weather's not normally like this, I suspect. Superheated gas pockets, high security, flora frequent, fauna low, salvageable scrap. I feel like we've I thought we went to planets before that had salvageable scrap. Also, can we do a ping for I guess we can scan. Yeah, one ping only. Well, so during a storm, it's 115. Tropical planets tend to be peaceful without storms. Well, you know, we can go to the other planet. This one, the unknown moon. Okay, well, let's give that one a try.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Where's the planet we want to go to? Must be on the backside of this planet. We need to pick up some fuel. Okay, let's look around. Okay, that's where we just were. Now let's get out of these rings. There she is. Zaphalos Prime. That's crazy how this is a moon of the planet, I think, behind us, isn't it? But it's close to these planets are really close to each other. You get out a telescope, you'll be able to see. Oh, wow. Planet with jungle. The problem with jungle planets, there's so many trees and probably hostile flora. And fauna. Oh boy, look at the cliffs and the caves. Ugh. Okay, well this is a lot more flat than the desert planet that we were on for sure. And I'm not seeing much water. I was expecting it to be a lot of small islands not interconnected. This is nice. This is a nice planet. Green. We'll land right here. Wait, what's malicious? Sentinels are malicious. Oh god. Blistering damp, so it's got to be like 100. Huh, 13 degrees.
Units received. Units received.
Like the first green planet I've been on. Is that a dinosaur?
Units received.
Well, I gotta get that scanner installed that I had that gave me like tons of research points. Or, well, from scanning. Yeah, there's a plow for the front of the Colossus. Let's see if we can make that. Oh damn, all my stuff's in the anomaly, I think. I can pull out my supplies from the expedition, can I? Might be a good idea to go up and like
Warning.
sell those things. Oh shit.
Activated.
Couldn't be outside for 5 seconds. Oh, storage. Ooh. Oh, this is ship parts. Oh, we got a lot of supply on board. I think we needed metal plating. I need that paranithium or whatever. Or something to make it. We might be able to just go buy all the stuff we need too. The Sentinels attack the truck. There was a lot of Sentinels on the previous planet and in the expedition, and they didn't really attack the truck unless I attacked them. So they were kind of passive. Oh, salvage data and stuff? Okay. Now we got a lot of stuff to sell. Money's not going to be a problem. I mean, I have over 100 million, so that's fine, I guess. Oh, also, I didn't get my Quicksilver. Shouldn't I have another 600? Okay, so we need to, like, summon the anomaly. This planet might be doable. I don't love it, but I don't like it. I kind of got a crush on the planet, but I'm not sure. Like, the planet kind of has some issues, and you can kind of tell, and you know. Like, we want to make the planet work, though. I think this planet's a good place to start, but I feel like I would never find... I'd have to jump 10 more times to find, like, the perfect planet. Like, it would also be fun to salvage on a winter planet, because a lot of the times when we play Astroneer, whenever we would get to a point where we were scrapping an Astroneer, we were usually on that ice planet. And it is very, very, very fun in Astroneer to, like, dig out scrap and then throw it into the scrapping machine. Like, scrapping is really fun. Like, go find this stuff, dig it out, put it into this thing, and then either sell it or like reforge it into something else. Oh, there's the teleporter. Desert planet, maybe? Yeah, that'd be fine too. Like, if we could find a desert planet, the problem about the planet we were on was that the hills were very steep. Like, everything was at a 45-degree angle all the time. If we could find like a nice, like, windy desert planet that's like, we're talking like Arrakis, that'd be nice. I need to go here. Resume expedition. Retrieve items at the end of the expedition. Hmm. I wonder if this will fix the one reward thing I was having trouble with. There's one that I can't claim. It tells me my inventory is full, but clearly it is not. Yeah, so like, look at this planet. Gigantic mountains all the time. Nah. Telling me inventory is full still. And clearly it is not. Can anyone remember their first planetary love? It seems like just yesterday. Lol. I think you need like 12 slots for that. Wait, really? Do we for dinosaur bone? That seems on that. They should, by the way, if it's going to be something where you need a lot of space, they should tell you. Is it really 12? Wait, shouldn't it say like dinosaur bones X12 or something? No way. Then I have how many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got to be a glitch. That one gives 10 items or 12. Wait, what? You need that much space? I thought it was a glitch. Why the hell would they get... Well, I guess I'll just sell them right away, because what the hell am I going to do with that? Oh, whoa. 6 million units for liquid explosive? Hello, beautiful. Okay, well then the team should definitely make sure they make it so it's... Because I've had trouble with that expedition. I mean, I guess it says collection, but I mean, that doesn't really tell you how many. Like, imagine, you know, you're sitting down at a restaurant, and it's like, oh, do you want some, a lot, or many tacos? And it's like, many. Oh, okay, that's 400 million tacos. Like, just give me a number, dude. Why? So often in these games, numbers are like, devs don't want to, like, tell you numbers. They're afraid of you doing math. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get rid of that. I don't care. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe it is 12. Jeez. All right, let's do a trade rocket, because let's see. Didn't they give me a rocket? Can I deploy that, or do I have to build that?
Ground protection falling.
Don't care about the fireworks. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's a tech that goes in your backpack? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Trade rocket by pressing X. Oh. No trade rocket link installed in exosuit. Okay, so I gotta install a link. What did we do with the link? Pretty sure I claimed it. Hope I didn't delete it. And I don't know what are the utilities I can make. I'm not sure. I may have accidentally deleted... Oh, wait. Is it in the multi-tool? No, no. Ah, I may have mistakenly deleted it trying to make space for other stuff. Yeah, that's gotta be a glitch. I mean, I got tons of space. Where did we get the rocket? Phase 4? Road trip 4. Reward prepackaged trade rocket unit. Prepackaged trade rocket unit. Feels like that's something I could build. Or deploy. No idea what that is.
Thermal protection falling.
That reward gives a lot of bones, yeah. I don't see what it looks like, and I'm not sure how to get one. Oh, there it is. It was at the bottom on the left. Okay. Oh, there's what it looks like. Okay. Charged with carbon. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Then...
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Definitely do these. I mean, I think I could pretty much put everything in here because we're kind of just done with the expedition. But let's put in what's worth the most money. I know there's better stuff in the truck. So give me those. Let's see. Well, let's start with that. Oh boy, 11 million already loaded in there. Let's see. Maybe some of that. Ice cream, 240,000 for ice cream. $31,000, $240,000, $33,000, $400,000, $41,000, $39,000. $58,000 for the uranium. 51,000 for the chewy wires. It's a B-cat. Okay, let's do the wires for 51. The 22,000 and the 58,000. $12 million. Go, baby. Go. Okay, so our inventory is completely clean. Collect reward. Expedition complete. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Oh, you can't complete it unless you claim the rewards. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you'll earn additional Quicksilver nanites units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, to use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save, surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Use the expedition terminus to send valuables back to your primary save. So in this save, we couldn't like leave to go to an anomaly. Do we have a ship now? Can we like go back? I think I just have to go to an anomaly. Yeah, we claimed phase 5. We claimed everything. I think that's why it finally said complete. How many bones did we get for that? Oh my god. Bro, they gave you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 frickin' bones here. Worth 72,000 each. Jeez. Okay, so now we can go back to the anomaly, and then we could transfer stuff to our save. So this is the proper way to do it. Let's get the hell out of here. I think if the devs are going to give you 16 of something, it shouldn't be a guessing game. Just tell me how much, you know, how much space I got to clear. Like, why the secrecy, Sean? What's going on, pal? Why are you lying to me, Sean? Oh, wait, where's the, oh, is it around here? Oh, there it is. Big Chris, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Well, let me take all my bones. Surplus items not placed in the terminus will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Oh. So everything else is it's just all going to be converted into cash? I guess that includes whatever's on the truck. I mean, that's fine. Actually, wait a minute. I think I'd want to go back and wait, can I claim that from here? I don't think I can. Ah, damn, it's out of range. I might want to take the these things, right? Okay, so what we probably should do is maybe sell everything we don't want here at the anomaly. I think I should just sell stuff I don't want here and then bring all the other stuff with me, like from the truck. Like there's some good S tier stuff I think I'd want to bring back. Yeah. So we'd want to head back, I think, to the truck. So go to truck, grab good stuff, bring good components back, sell everything else, start scrapping business. Now I just gotta find where our truck's parked. Does anyone remember where we parked? Near the cactus. I took the blade, the sonar, and the engine class upgrades. I left the rest for cash conversion. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. I might keep the jetpack stuff because I don't know. It just seems like a good idea to just keep all the S tier stuff, and then if it's crap, just sell it later. Oh, this is great. Everything is broken. Does it show us where we parked? Pick up the dry cleaning on the way back? Okay. I mean, I could just build another thing. Wait, I don't know if I can because I probably put all that stuff away. Get a net for the bed of the truck, yeah. Oh, land, and then you can mark it? Okay. Alright, what's this? Oh, an official landing pad. How bougie. Alright, it's gonna be a hell of a walk. We're gonna walk for 3 hours. If only we had a ship. Oh, we do. Don't forget to plug in the meter. What, you mean like my summer car with the sorbet? You parked in lane 7 about halfway down near the cart return. Thank you. What would I do without the chat? Oh, we just flew past that. Damn. Uh-oh. Shot over by about a minute. Okay. Do I have a ticket for parking? I own the place. Okay, so we have nothing but bones. Okay, so those are going to get sold, so I can just leave those here. So let's take the S and A tier stuff. Store technology. Move to exosuit. I'll take the A tier, and I'll take the blade. Maybe the boost module. Cyclops scope. Radar amplifier we'll take. Just so I don't have to build this stuff again. Okay. Maybe I'll take that too. That too. Okay. Multi-tool gravity tech. Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Inventory full.
Let's check the multi-tool real quick. Gravity coil, yep. Great idea. Flora analysis for whoa 5,000%. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna bring that because I don't know if I have that. I thought I had something really good from one of our expeditions to give me like 5,000, like a ton of money from scanning stuff. I thought we had an S tier somewhere. Maybe I changed weapons. We'll have to look into that. We'll have to audit that. That's gonna be great to have. Okay, I'll just install these things to get them out of the inventory. Okay, and then all these other things are going to get sold, which is fine. Retrieve from malfunctioning planets, safe for rehousing and habitable bases. I'll just take that along, I guess. That as well. I guess I'll just take the A tiers just to be safe. We can sell them later. Got plenty of room on the other ship to store. Okay, so we ripped out all the A tier stuff. And S tier. I think we're good to go. All right, truck. We'll get you again soon. Love you. Love that truck. All right, we're going to the anomaly and we're checking out with the expedition. Then we can go to our tropical planet we found and build a truck and get everything back in. Actually, wait, one thing we should get. Is... Do we have paranithium here? Or did I put that on the... I may have sold that. It'd make it easier to get the truck, but that's okay. We just need like copper or something else. Some of the materials we started when we built our truck. That's alright, we can do it another day. Like iron won't be too hard and... Or I can literally just buy... I wouldn't even mind buying parts, I don't even care. Okay, whatever. I wanted that perinifium. Top left side near ammonia. Oh, was it there? Oh, 25. Oh, good. Thought that was ferrite. That was pretty much like the most difficult to get, and that wasn't even that big. Temperature mods will be useful. Okay. I don't know if I can bring all this stuff back. We can try. All right. I'm going to leave everything else. We'll get everything else in the future. Let's get this done to make sure we clock out properly. And thank you guys for the help. You guys have made this expedition one of my favorites. I say it every expedition though, but the fact that this game is like, if you think about it, being able to build our own custom ships and then just being able to truck around a planet like this, you know, this update's not as wow as being able to build your own custom ships, but it's still cool. And like the expedition is just like the best expedition yet because this is new. And even if it's not, you know, if this game does like S tier update, then A plus tier update, then A minus update, then S tier again, it's like, well, then they're all S's because they all can't be S's. But if they acknowledge that and just try new things that aren't always like, if they keep trying to top themselves, they're not going to be able to do that. But if they keep making solid updates, I still think that's an S tier because that's like an 80s B movie that wasn't trying to be. It was just trying to be the best B movie that it could be, which then immediately upgrades it to S plus tier. And it's the same with like, wait, we got to go to the anomaly. It's the same with, out of the way, pal. Was this the cops? Bro, where are you going? Okay. It's the same with like Days Gone. Like that game is like a pretty good solid B plus A minus in a lot of ways, but it's actually S tier. There's some things about it that are a little like they're just generic, but it did it so well that it's like, well, that's S tier then. You know, like the whole zombie love story thing, you know, with the wife and all that. It's like, okay, this is to be expected. But then it's like, oh, it actually turned out quite good. It's a very good game. Very, very, very good game. All games. Best game ever. All right, let's, oh, we can only bring that much technology with. Okay, so item-wise, we can bring these things. I should have just opted to bring everything back then, but I would have just sold it anyway. Okay, so we got to start with the S tier. Got to make sure those come along. So any S tiers are first. Oh, damn, boys. We're not going to be able to bring it all. Luckily, those stack. I'm going to bring stuff for the car then. Damn it. I don't know. I kind of want this probe package that lets us get more money and research off of stuff. We have 3 spots. I need that, and then I think I need the one thing for the truck. So we'll leave the thermal shields. We need the coil package. Make that easy. Damn, so what are we leaving behind? Let me just check real quick. Flux scope. That's all right. Well, we can't bring everything, so that it is what it is. We'll just have to remake some stuff for the truck. Like the blade. But everything we got is like the engine upgrades, which are sweet. So some of the other grip packages and stuff, we're going to have to find those, buy those, craft those, whatever. Alright, all good. Do one last check on the expedition. Oops, never mind. Okay, and we're good. We're good. Sending it. Sending. Oh, wow. Cash me out, Sean. Wow, 12 million nanites. Units. Mission complete. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, where do we claim that stuff? Oh, I didn't even have like a good scanner at all. What happened to our old scanner? We had a really good scanner before this expedition. I don't know what the hell happened. I must have had it for an expedition and didn't know that I had to go to the panel in order to transfer those things back, so I just got money for it. But I had like an S tier scanner, which was giving me like, you know, 10,000% on each scan, which was awesome. But every time we do an expedition, that stuff kind of gets taken away. I think we got to go back and collect it at the anomaly. Well, Sean, I would have appreciated that if the, you know, if the player ends the expedition at the terminal and has a bunch of stuff that they want to collect, maybe have the common courtesy of having them spawn back at the terminal. Sean, please. Pleading for some sort of sanity. Oh, there it is. What, the Starship only has 14 free slots? Oh yeah, I guess there's a lot of crap in that, in the storage boxes. Plus, I think I was going to make more storage boxes anyway. There, all done. Finally. You feel like a new man, you just got your hair cut. Isn't that a good feeling? It's also like new socks and underwear like that too. It's mood boosters. It's good. Even better than a good meal, I think. All right, now we can rip and dip. All right, thank you guys for completing the expedition with me and helping me out to get all of our stuff out of the expedition as well. It was a pleasure to do this one, and I'd love to come back and do some scrapping sometime in the future if we have time, but that is all the time we have for now. I'm going to send you all live to a new video on the channel for yet another game that I'm looking forward to in 2026. Maybe one of the coolest games that I'm looking forward to. Probably won't be the biggest, not going to be game of the year or anything like that, but it is one we've been waiting for since 2022. And it now has a free demo, and it's a really good demo too. And it's going to be one that's probably going to get a full playthrough on the channel. So go ahead and click or tap the link that's popping up here in the chat, and you'll be live redirected to it. If you love No Man's Sky, this game kind of has a vibe to it. I think you'll. It's, you know, it's a different game, but the vibe's kind of cool. I think you'll enjoy it. Anyway, click or tap the link, and I'll be back in a little bit for our next Big O stream. Guys, later today, we got a Big O PlayStation event as well, so come on back for that. It's an hour-long big PlayStation event. They're going to possibly announce some new games for PC that like were PlayStation exclusive that are coming to PC, so that might benefit those of you who don't have a PlayStation, and maybe some other titles too. Maybe Bloodborne. It's a slim chance, maybe a 0.00000% chance, but, you know, it's there. All right, I'll see you all in a bit for our next stream. Thank you very much for watching.